Wonderful. Good afternoon. I am Postmaster Rupert Waggle of the Waggle and Waggle Postage Company, sir. I have a package for you, or the goon. No one specifically. I just was able to get your PO, sir. This is from the bathhouse, sir, of Valentine. That is correct, sir. I'm Mr. Andy. Yes, sir. That is all they said, sir. They just came up to me. I told them I was a postman. They said they had something for, I quote, the goon. They named a Mr. Wyatt a Sunshine and a Mr. Growler. I was able to get your PO, sir. I asked around Valentine, sir. A man with blonde hair gave it to me. I didn't catch a name or anything like that.
Want to be in Valentine about. What did this man look like? When was this today? So blonde-haired fellow, raggedy clothes, give you my P.O. from Valentine. This is the postman.
Rupert Waggle. Yes, what's the package? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hey, Ginger. Yeah, still opening. We need you to open a package for us.
That's what you're going to open and find out.
I don't know.
No idea, but
That's
just
why you need to open it.
Motherfucker, who the fuck is
No,
the
get away,
ginger?
get away,
Who
get away,
the
get
fuck
away.
is the ginger? Who the fuck is the ginger?
Keep away from me with that.
What is in this? What the fuck
I
did
don't
you
know.
give me?
It sounds like bugs or something. I don't know. Just check. It would mean a lot to me if you would.
It's a fucking jar with wasps.
Oh. Yeah, he's long gone. It's fine. One more fucking person. Lazy.
What is your problem with people sitting in that damn corner?
I noticed that while I'm talking about
How many times do I have to fucking say it? Whoa! Fuck you. Oh! Yeah, break your hand, bitch!
Sorry, you can spend the night in the damn chicken coop.
so do you think you are planning to continue in Valentine? Or do you think you'd consider ever going back to the city? Okay. Even with the big empty gun store? Well, what if instead of being at odds with people down there, what if there was maybe possibly some things you could do to work with them?
before it was. If she's not here in about 10 minutes.
Oh man. Yeah, are we ready for it? Are we ready? I don't think I'm ready. Oh, this is not the song I wanted to play next. Yeah. I think we need to play a Zip song right now. I think that's what's on the cards. It has to be a Zip song, right? Okay. Ah, man. Oop. I do like this song, but I don't want to play it again. Ah, bro. Bud, why'd you have to do this to us, man? I'm not really wanting to talk, but how dare you? You could hear it again. Yeah. Ah, dude, I am not ready. In a way, I feel like it hasn't really, like, sank in yet. Like, you're still expecting to get a telegram from Zip or something? Or he's just gonna show up. This doesn't feel real, dude. Not feel real. I think, like, the last telegrams Oscar got from Zip was, like, just asking where he was and stuff. Because he hasn't been around. That's just most because of my real life schedule is just kind of wacky. But if I remember right, Oscar's last days with Zip was reading that fucking book, man. Like, Oscar went from barely knowing anything about Zip to pretty much getting his life story and reading it in the book. And then reading it back to Zip. And then sitting there for hours while he talked about his life to the author. So, in like the last days, Oscar kind of really learned a lot about his uncle. And I think like in that moment, Oscar found like a newfound respect for Zip. Like hearing what he all went through and everything, and I think he really wanted to, you know, spend more time with his uncle and get to know him and stuff, but he knew that he was leaving. He wasn't going to get much time anyway. But it's like a bittersweet feeling for Oscar because it's like not only does he lose his uncle, it's like he lost him in a way he wasn't expecting. So this is like... it's deep for him. It's deep for him in the sense of like... you know... he was a mama's boy, and then when his mother died, he came to find his father. His father was dead, and his grandfather was also dead. And the only person that was still around were his uncles, Ollie and Zip. And now one of them's gone too, so it's like, damn, there's only like 2 Quills left. Literally. And one of them being like, kind of everyone's beacon, it's really tough on him. But that is RP, man. That is the story we all tell, and that is something that's just gonna happen. Yeah, I'm having a moment, fella. This is my fucking hill. Wait, wait, who is that? Oh. Is that who I think it is, but I really shouldn't know them in RP? Is that who I think it is? Dude. I think that's Mills. We don't know then. Okay, it's okay. It's Mills. We can share that. We can share the hill. We can have our moments on the hill. I'm pretty sure that isn't that Mills. I can't tell. It might not be. It looked like Mills from that angle. He's left anyway. He's letting me have my moment on the hill. Um, don't think it is. Okay. For some reason, it looked like it was Mills to me. For some reason, as someone who just looks a lot like him. Um, it could have been Everett as well. Sorry, if I had to see anyone with blonde hair and an eye patch. Um, yeah, but what was I saying? Yeah, it's just RP, isn't it? Like, we tell these stories knowing at some point they're going to come to an end, right? And the Quills and everything has always been a huge part of my RP. I mean, damn, like, if it wasn't Jeremiah or Isaac, and now we got Oscar here, it kind of shows how much I love the whole Quill family and you guys and everyone involved in the RP, and it's amazing. But, you know, stories have to come to an end. Otherwise, like, are they really stories? I do have plans for Oscar. Um, he kind of essentially has to be there with the rest of who's left of the Quills and kind of, you know, march on. That we gotta keep fighting and get blood for Zip. I think. I think the Rangers need a bit of a fucking a slap around, a little bit of a lesson in Quill treatment. Ah. Team Quill all the way. We lost a huge part of Team Quill, but doesn't mean we're not still here, you know? Doing our thing. And even though big stories like this coming to a close and everything, it doesn't mean we haven't got more great stories to tell, right? Yep. Where you is, fella? I got these telegrams. Looks like it was last night. Fortunately, I was working. Couldn't be around. We need to get Oscar to kind of talk. Like, Oscar still hasn't spoken to anyone yet. He still doesn't know. Like, he knows how it happened. He doesn't know why it happened. You know? Oscar went to lengths to figure out what the fuck was going on because Hades kind of was like, yeah, I heard your uncle died. And Oscar was like, nah. Like, he probably did something stupid like fake his death so he could, like, not be chased to England or something. That makes more sense. Like, Zip can't be dead. And then, the more people kept talking about it, he was kind of like, okay, this is kind of worrying. Tried to
Okay,
ask a
adios.
doctor. The doctor didn't want to tell him anything. He had to go and ask a deputy. Got the answers eventually. So many people in town. What? Everywhere I turn, there's a person. I already have a stew. I did get a telegram from Millie saying she was in town. She was sleeping at the Undertaker's in Armadillo. I have no idea where all these people are standing here for, though.
Just stay here. When all that happens, just I'm trying to keep the peace because I said it's gonna get busy.
Everyone here for Zip's funeral? That is insane if that's the case, man.
Would you be able to do me a quick favor? Could you go down to the saloon and ask them for a little cup of ice?
Yeah, sure.
We'll go and send a couple of telegrams out just to let everyone know we're here. Sure. Going to look. No worries, Angel.
Howdy, kid.
Hey, Dazzle. I was just about to send you a telegram, actually.
I just woke up.
You seen anyone else around?
No. Maybe. Funeral starts in about 2 hours, I think. I'm just gonna hold down Armadillo. Help get everything prepared.
I'll try and help with that. The town's really busy. Law everywhere.
Yeah.
Particularly right outside the Undertaker's office, which kind of angers me a little bit, I won't lie.
Outside where?
They're all stood outside the Undertaker's. I don't know if there's a reason for it.
would be a reason. I do know that Zoe Winters is coming to the funeral.
Well,
Seraphina's also coming.
sure they'd love to see me. The last time I saw Zoe, I shot her down.
Yeah.
Seraphina doesn't even want to see me at all.
Well, you all aren't forced to speak to each other. We're just all there for Zip. We need to make sure this funeral, everyone respects it. Everyone.
Absolutely. The consequences if they don't. Still don't even know why, does it? I had to find out from a lawman. Millie said she was sleeping in the Undertaker's. Probably wants to be with Zip until it's time to bury him.
You asked me why.
All I know is how it happened. I don't know why it happened.
Zip and the Quills kidnapped Chet and shot him. Also kidnapped the ranger and force-fed Chet the ranger's fingers. The ranch didn't take a liking to the lovely rangers of Blackwater being attacked. So they shot Bud. Zip and the Quills went to the ranch with one of theirs hostage, shot them down. A shootout happened. They killed Zip.
Jesus.
And from what I'm aware, was Cucamonga Kid that did it.
Cucumber Kid killed him.
And Isaac, I have cried about all the tears I can cry right now. I don't feel nothing no more. I just want to see my brother put to rest.
Where are they taking him?
He's in the armadillo. Undertaker, and we're going to be him next to your father.
Sure you like the company up there. Although if I'm anything like my father, he's probably gonna think, damn, I was gonna get some peace.
Yeah. Also, we're going to be blowing up Zip as per Quil tradition upon his request.
But we're blowing him up.
Yeah, we're blowing him up. We're blowing him up, yep. With dynamite.
Suppose that's one way to go.
That's what he would have wanted.
Okay. I hope you have enough explosive here. Zip is a big personality. It still doesn't feel real, does it? When Hades told me that he was dead, I didn't believe it. I was expecting him just to walk around the corner, ride into town, or send a telegram or something. And the last time I seen him, me and him were on an island. We were talking to an author, and he was talking about his whole life story. And he gave me this book. It wasn't finished yet, and I read it, and I learned a lot about who he was, what he did. And like, I guess when I first met him, the first place he took me up to was my father's grave, and had I not known better at the time, I thought he was gonna kill me. I thought he was just deranged uncle that was, I don't know, maybe been in the sun too long. And when I read that book, I
Well,
kind of, I don't know, found a new kind of respect for him in a way.
Zip Will was deranged, but he was also a man with a good heart and helped others in need.
Yeah.
He was many things. You'll hear many things about him. Most of it true, some of it not. But he did a lot for the West. For a lot of people that needed his help, he was there. He stood on his shit and he spoke with his chest and he never lied to me, not once.
You know, that sounds like something he would be. I never took him for a liar. I think he always said what he intended what he said.
That's
I
right.
think anyone could ever take that away from him. He wasn't a schemer or a manipulator. He was Zip. I guess I just wish I had more time with him, you know. I knew he was leaving anyway. He was going to England, but
Yeah. You and me both, kid. If Polly ain't around, then you're the last person in the crossing that bears the name Quil.
yeah. You know, I just thinking about that. I went for a ride around the West just to clear my head. And I guess the realization hit me that my family, at least family of my blood, are gone now. You know, before Zip died, he said he was going to show me where my grandfather was buried. We never got the chance to.
I know where it is.
Maybe you can take me there sometime. It is Zip's
Yeah,
day.
you can count on it. I'll show you. He's buried next to a very old friend of mine. We should check telegrams and then we should linger outside the Undertaker.
Okay. Ollie's definitely gonna go crazy. You have a very defiant horse.
Yeah, strong-willed.
I think this hitching post is all correct.
Jesus.
I prefer this one anyway.
Jesus Christ. Powder's upset. Fucking snake around here keeps spooking him.
Oh my. You know what? I don't like my horse anyway. Where the hell is this snake?
Fuck is all the Lord doing out there?
I have no idea. Been there for a while.
Make
Can you
some
and
bad
Kay
decisions.
go ahead and
then
help?
Sure.
Well, we're gonna have to cuff the gentleman.
We can take her.
I think they're just working.
Have y'all seen where Kez is?
Haven't seen Kaz.
Darren.
Cliff.
Darren.
Cliff.
Cliff? Darren?
Uh,
Darren?
You hear
Cliff?
me?
what was that?
This is a
Old
very...
man.
Mm,
I
Didn't hear
thought you
me.
were dead.
nope. As much as the West tries to kill me, I keep dragging my way back to life.
Yeah. Like a cactus thorn.
Mm,
What do you want?
nothing. I was just coming to see if it was actually you, Darren.
Yeah,
I
it is me.
recognize that head of hair anyway.
You thought I'd be dead by now too?
No. No, didn't think that. I know tough sons of bitches. They last long. That's why I'm still alive. That's why you
Yeah.
still alive.
Or it could just be luck. Some are lucky, others aren't.
If it's luck for me, Darren, I'm 65 years old. I'm the luckiest man alive at that point.
Maybe you are, Cliff.
I'm assuming you guys here early for what's going on today.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Uh, the likes of me allowed to attend.
I'll leave that decision to
You and
Millie.
you and Zip have a history.
I've known Zip for 4 years, something like that. Way before I was a deputy, me and him were actually friends. Did business with him. I don't know if you know much about me, Darren, but I used to be an outlaw myself.
I pegged you for the type.
Mm. So yes, you know, we do have a history. And I just like to see him go, I guess.
I tell you what, I know there are other lawmen attending this. I don't see a problem for you to attend as long as you don't do no cheap shots, no underhanded comments, nothing that'll stir the pot. Because if anyone does that at this funeral, Cliff, so help me God. God help you all.
No, I don't plan on any of that. I know at least have an idea of who's going to be attending this funeral. And I know it's dangerous folk, very capable folk. And it's not my intention to rile things up. My only intention is to see a man I was once friends with put to rest.
Then I don't see a problem with it.
All right. Well, I'll leave you two to it. I'll be on the porch.
You can attend undisturbed.
All right. Sounds good, Darren.
But I'd see the day where lawmen want to see a law pass on their
Like I
respects.
said, Zip was many things. A monster to some, a friend to others, a brother to many people, family to most out here. And even a few lawmen respected him.
We'll give him a good send off.
Yeah.
How long have you known him?
Old man Cliff, years.
No.
Years. He's been
Zip.
around since I've been around. Oh, Zip. Fuck. I met him in my first few months of the crossing. You see, Zip gave me a home when I had none, gave me work when I had none, gave me opportunity when I barely had any. The amount of loyalty that man showed, it's unrivaled.
I'm glad you found someone.
You have to bring those boxes up to the graves. Okay. Before I do that, Oscar, would you mind coming with me?
Yeah, sure.
I have something for you.
Okay. You want me just to wait here?
Yeah, I'll come get you.
Alright. Hey, guys. Is Millie wearing Zip's hood? Like his poncho? There's an actual name for that.
I just have to grab my keys real quick. I'll be right back.
It's okay.
Oh, excuse me.
That's an interesting looking key.
Yeah.
You are an interesting looking key, sir. You said she was going to get some keys, and then here you are. Are you the key? No. Millie, you got the wrong key.
Oh, well. I'll be in 5E. Son of a bitch. I knew this was gonna happen. Hang on a second.
Which apartment do you need the key for?
The gun store.
I think I might have a key.
No, I have
wait,
to.
no,
I
I
have
don't
to pay
actually.
rent, so I have to just go
Oh, how
grab
much?
money real quick.
How much do you need?
$200.
I only have 120.
Yeah, I'll go grab it real quick. It's all right.
Man. Yeah, we're definitely playing that if we do the bride.
Oh, hi, Oscar.
Hi, bud.
See you soon.
Okay, Favi.
Okay.
I know.
This is the last place I saw him.
Yeah, I don't really like coming in here that much, but
We were here in that office, talking to the author. That was the last time I seen him.
I'm sorry, Oscar. I
As explained.
okay. I tried my hardest. I did. I really did.
I know you would have. Wouldn't expect anything less.
But I know that Zip wanted you to have this. It was your father's.
Never took my father for a shotgun, man.
Yeah, I didn't get to know him well enough as I wanted to. But I've heard lots of stories about him. But yeah, Zip kept this gun.
Yeah. Nice. Was he your stories about him? Who he was? What he stood for and who he cared about? Guess I'll be doing the same thing about Zip. It's not easy to explain things in words about who someone is. Sometimes you just have to meet them. Glad at least I got to have met Zip. I didn't really know much about him. I mean, first time I met him, he took me up to that spot, and I wasn't so naive back then. I didn't realize he was probably planning on killing me. Mm. The last time I saw him, I read that book about his life, and sat there for hours just listening to him tell his stories. And it just made me realize I don't think I treated him with respect as I should have. He obviously had went through so much, and I'm just a kid. I'm a kid trying to bear the weight of the world on my shoulders, and had someone like Zip to help me carry it, and I didn't see it then. Guess I'll never get the chance to. I knew he was leaving for England anyway, but I wish he did.
He was supposed to come back. He told me that he would.
I don't think you can ever really truly leave this life. I think there's only one way out for people like us.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me this, though.
Of course. I have to go bring some boxes up to the to the location with food in it. So,
Good with that.
right. It's gonna be hard today.
Yeah, we should get the hell out of this room. It's just making me more sad.
Yeah.
You-
Hell. Oh, excuse me.
This shotgun.
It's lovely weather.
I've lost this shotgun like so many times on Isaac. Like I lost it like several times, and I just never cared to get it back. And it always came back. If I could re-etch a gun, I would re-etch this one to fucking boomerang because it always comes back. And this is proof of it. Fuck you, bud. It always comes back. I can never get rid of the
gonna go
fucking
deliver
thing.
these boxes up to the location of the funeral.
It was like a project I started, and all
And
I
then
did
I'm
was
gonna
put a
take
wrap on
some
it and never
time
finished it.
for myself. Before I come back here to get Zip, okay? But anyone's welcome to help me bring boxes up.
I'll go.
I'll help you.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to Tumbleweed and grab my wagon.
I'm gonna put this gun somewhere safe.
Mine might be different.
Come find the shirt to fit me. Take care then.
You gonna be there, Lottie?
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How did things go after you dealt with those deputies here and they chased you out of town again?
They arrested me.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah. I shot Zoe and that other deputy down. Team all showed up and they wouldn't let me leave, and I caught a bullet.
I think that was Gray and someone else. I don't remember the other one.
Miller, I think is Miller and Effie. Okay, I'm gonna go and help them get everything set up.
Yeah, take your time. Do what you guys need to do.
No good reason. Only shot Zoe. It's fine.
see.
Oh! Their horse went out.
Hold on, guys.
I have no idea how that happened.
I'm fine.
I might need you to take the reins for a minute. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna stare off into the distance.
You need me to buy a box or anything, or do you already have them?
It'll just be on my wagon, yeah.
Okay.
It's just 2 boxes.
Oscar, do you mind if I ride with you?
Yeah, hop on.
Thank you.
I will say, Millie, you've gotten to know your way around here a lot easier.
I've been practicing.
He has been practicing.
I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work, but we're gonna
Yeah.
try our best.
I was thinking that we may have to like pass it down to each other or something if that's easier.
Yeah. Okay, so it's this one. And then it should be the last one in there as well if you want to check what's in there.
The last box.
Yeah. Is there food in there?
No, it's gems and flint.
Oh, okay, then it's the next one.
This one has snacks and food.
Okay, perfect. Yep.
She is dressed like Zip.
Um shit.
You should be
Well,
okay if you just drop down.
okay.
There you go.
All right.
You okay, Dazzle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pass it to you. Okay, I'm gonna set it on the edge here. You see that?
Got it.
Um, so just so y'all are aware, we will be blowing up the body. I think Daza made a really good point yesterday. I'll set the dynamite down close to the body, and all of us will just shoot at it until it blows up.
Okay.
Okay.
Dahlia has a second one we can put down as well.
Okay.
Zip deserves double the explosion.
Okay. Thank you for helping me.
If we're lucky, you might blow up a few deputies along the way.
Millie, Deputy Cliff Otis knew Zip for a long time. He said they were friends before he became a lawman. He asked him if he could come. I told him it was okay.
Of course. I know Zip had a lot of friends, so I'd be happy for anyone to come. The only thing I fear is I know
Getting a little crowded
Danlin
on the cliff.
that as well. So I want to make sure that, and I was telling everyone, I had a meeting with everyone yesterday. I want to make sure that all the closest people to Zip are here. So,
Yeah,
that includes all of us standing here. That also includes Barton.
of course.
So just if we notice that it does get a little bit dusty up here, I don't expect, Daza, I don't want you to have to fear for that. You as well, Oscar. But if we start noticing it, Evelyn, if you wouldn't mind, maybe helping try and take care of that, or I don't know how
Yeah,
to really
no, of
take care of
course.
it, but
If it gets a
That
little
was-
crowded, we'll just ask some people to come back a little later when things aren't so crowded, and they can pay their
Okay.
respects then.
Yeah, I
We
was
can always leave
thinking
the
maybe
crates
like
of
a
food and water up
rotating-
here when they need it.
It's pretty simple. If it gets dusty, then the people that know him the least should leave.
But I will say I want Zoe and Serafina to be up here as well. So
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I know.
I don't want to dismiss, obviously, like if it comes down to, law versus us, then I don't want I want Zoe and Serafina up here.
Sure. I doubt law will interrupt this.
No, I know Dan Lin said that he wasn't going to. He said that if anything were to happen in town while we're gathering, he was going to try his best to keep it handled. But he also said during the funeral, law wasn't going to interrupt anything like that, but we're not responsible, or they're not responsible for anything that happens afterwards. And I agreed to that.
Sure.
So. All right.
Suppose we ought to start making preparations if we've brought all the boxes here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take some time to myself for a little bit, and then I'll meet y'all back in Armadillo.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go be it by the Undertakers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna catch a ride back with you, Oscar, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
We will be doing the final ride. We'll be going to the Kettle Fort, Plainsview, Kettle Cave, and then here.
Okay.
This is gonna be a tough ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's told me what happened. I didn't believe her. I thought it was just one of Zip's schemes. Like maybe he was trying to trick everyone and thinking he was dead so he can go to England unbothered. The doctors wouldn't tell me a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm still hoping he wakes up.
I'm expecting a telegram from him any day now.
Some control that whirlwind.
Oscar, it's this one. You try to run away.
I'll meet y'all back in Armadillo in a little bit then, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Always. That's right. You better watch out. I'm on Am's side.
You already have a beer? I got 3 beers in my fridge and I don't even drink. It's all Falcaus's fault, by the way. That sounds like confusing without context.
I hate how it doesn't feel real until it does.
I think I'm still in disbelief, to be honest. It does feel like Zip's gone on one of his adventures where we don't see him for a while and then he just shows back up again. That's what it feels like right now, but this time he ain't going back.
I'll come back and then have some crazy, outlandish idea or plan just out of nowhere. Wish it does that way.
Yeah, it's like it's called Black Hops beer, and like you get like some sort of cosmetic codes you can unlock if you buy the beers. So like I got the beers. You can only get the beers in the UK. You can only buy them in the UK. So I bought them so you can get the codes. But no, I have 3 beers in my fridge. I don't even drink. It's not like I don't like drinking. I just have like, and I don't know why. This just happens. This has been with me since I was very young. That I suffer from like really bad migraines sometimes and headaches. So, and alcohol seems to be one of those things that triggers it. Which is in a way is kind of helped me stay healthy by not drinking, I guess. So I guess that's the silver lining. But on the downside is I get regular headaches, so yeah. I drink spirits. I don't know why. It's like whiskey and things like that. Like, which oddly you think would be worse. But the only thing I can, I honestly, when it comes to beer, I think it's like how gassy it is and shit.
That's right.
I couldn't aim it for a second.
Man, I should have bought myself a new desk or something at the Black Friday sales, because this desk is not it. Ever since I moved, this desk sucks. This is like it meant to be a temporary desk. I'll figure it out. Definitely not comfortable though. Yeah, maybe. Did you know sales are a scam? Sales like a huge big scam. Like there isn't like such a thing as a sale. Like essentially, you're not buying something for cheaper. You're buying it at the price the manufacturers want you to buy it at. Because things just drop in value over time anyway. But they call them sales. It's like, you know, if you buy a phone, right? Like that phone like might be brand new now, but like in 5 years time it'll be like worthless because it's like completely new models will come out. So they make the value of that phone like way less. But they call it a sale. But apparently humans just like sales. We love them. I think someone tried to they tried to do something where they would try to be honest with customers and to sell things at, you know, their actual intended price, but people didn't like it.
No. Is it Dahlia?
I definitely got something on a sale recently though. Something that was gonna buy like a month ago was like is now almost half the price. So in a way, are they really scams? I think you just have to be smart, but when you're buying things. Like if you want something, don't get it immediately. Always just give it like a month or two and see if the price goes down. I mean, that's why in supermarkets they always move all the stuff around. I used to work in one. They move things around on purpose purely to so you guys look around the shop more, you know.
Barton's on his way now.
I really hope these fucking rangers don't come.
The ranchers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they don't come.
They better not show their face.
What's happening?
She was saying he hopes the ranchers don't show up, but very stupid
mean-
to show up with less many people at Zip's funeral.
Now,
There's a
whoever
just
said
ran-
the ranchers are smart?
Well, we know they're not smart.
No, Barton's on his way, and I know he's fairly wanted, so I'm gonna attempt to meet him somewhere in the fields of Blackwater. He's coming from Riggs.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Okay.
We won't go any farther than the fields, because he's at Riggs already. But I just want to give him the numbers.
Be safe.
Make no promises.
I've been with the church since I was a young man, really.
How long until funeral?
45 minutes.
Are you gonna go? I just wouldn't want you to take off and the town get too crazy.
Yeah. I'll either go or I'll send people to go get him at Riggs because I want to also guard the Undertaker.
I think they went to go and get Barton. They're gonna go meet him in the Blackwater Plains.
Okay.
Is the Undertaker still hiring things?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You got a shotgun from Zip, and so did I.
This isn't just a shotgun. This is an elephant rifle.
It's bigger than me.
It's called the Devil's Advocate. It was Zip's.
Wow. You wouldn't even need
Yeah,
the
left it
dynamite.
for me.
Blow up the whole body with that thing.
Yeah.
I think you should shoot the dynamite with that. I think you'd love it.
Yeah, the plan is Quills and people part of the Quills, or whoever wants to, we're all going to shoot the dynamite together.
Okay.
We're going to have 2 pieces of dynamite there because double the explosion, just what Zip would have wanted.
Yeah, and fireworks.
And it's just
fireworks.
Also good to have a second one there just in case anything goes wrong with the other one. And we got fireworks too, so yeah. Thanks,
So we're doing
Dahlia.
this at night.
Yeah, whenever.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to check my telegrams.
Okay. How are you, Dahlia? I haven't seen you for a while.
It's been a while. I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah. Not good. I think anyone is today, to be honest.
No, I think you're right. It's a lot of random people in town.
Yeah, it's been busy all at least since I woken up. Last time I was here, I shot down 2 deputies out of frustration. Anger.
Yeah. So I take it you're wanted.
No, no. Shot down 2 and then 2 more came and apprehended me.
Oh,
It's just good. I just got out last night.
Who did you shoot down? Don't mind me asking.
Zoe and some cadet.
Jeez,
I think they
Zoe.
were a cadet. I don't know.
What did Zoe do?
Yeah, they were just trying to arrest me. Because I said I was gonna decapitate some ranchers.
That'll do it.
That, and I was wanted for over 1,000 days.
That will also do it.
Yeah, that might just kind of tip the scales a little bit. That Miller and Effie showed up after and had to bury me, I guess.
You able to take the fireworks, or do you want me to hold on to it for a little bit?
You can hold on to it.
I'd take a piss. I like how going to take a piss is like became the new thing. I remember when everyone's like, I'm going to go think about something. Now it's just like, I'm going to go take a piss. Because everyone can just go and take a piss. There we go. Shouldn't really... Ooh. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. You forgot the I remember what I bought. And it sounds dumb. But I bought like a what are they called? You know those Ring doorbells you can get on Amazon? I bought one of them. Because like I can like ever since I moved this new house, before like I don't know what it is, man. Like I usually have like very sensitive hearing and I can hear everything in the old house. But this house, man, I don't know what it is. Like I cannot hear a damn thing in it if you know, if there's noise being generated in it. So when someone knocks on the door, there's been a lot of times where I've just like not heard it, so I was gonna get those doorbells, but they cost like so much. I was like, I'm not paying that much money for a doorbell. But then it's like significantly dropped in price for the sale, so I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll get it now. Yeah. One of those fancy smart doorbells that kind of like give you a notification on your phone if someone's at the door. Oh, how fun it has been an adult. I mean, some people buy it so they can be nosy about, you know, if someone knocks on the door, you don't have to go and answer it. You can just see on the camera. I didn't really buy it for that. I just want to be able to know if someone's actually knocking on my door. That's all I care about. I mean, 90% of the time, anyone who's knocking on my door is either a delivery driver or a delivery driver. One delivers food and one's delivering packages. Or the window cleaner. I think Oscar's hair's suiting, but I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out his look. See, he's already starting to look a little bit gruff. Like he's maturing a little bit as a kid. I think, obviously, going in Cisco for that length of time and now Zip being dead is going to take a bit of a toll on him, but yeah, I think this is going to be a big growing moment, I think. And he's been going through a lot of growing moments. I think he had to grow up quick in the crossing. I think you have to, right? Like, you have to grow up fast in the crossing, otherwise you're just going to end up dead. Especially if you're living an outlaw life. But it's kind of cool how it's kind of showing a little bit. And believe it or not, this is not... A lot of people thought I used the exact same face that I used for Isaac, and it isn't. It's a different face. I just kind of give him similar features. Particularly on the jaw and shit. Everyone's being very morbid and quiet right now. Well, Oscar didn't even want to be part of any kind of gang or nothing like that. Like, I'm trying to remember back, like, he was doing his milkman thing, and then, like, the first crime he ever did was break Dazza out of custody. Then he shot the deputy who kicked him. And there was kidnapping Sax because he took his hat and everything, and he ended up shooting down deputies trying to arrest him. Pistol whipped a deputy trying to arrest him. There's been a lot of shooting of deputies actually in the list of crimes he's done, and most of the time it's because they would go after him because he's wanted. Preston came into it while he was still being a milkman. It's kind of like what pushed Oscar out of being a milkman. You know, he was trying to sell milk, and then Oscar and Preston was, you know, giving him shit. That whole thing started.
I'll be back. I gotta get changed.
I gotcha.
Where else I can change in this town?
Only in a
The
hotel
circus.
room.
I think you might be able to in the doctor's
Yeah, I think in the
office.
doctors there's a...
Come with me, Bart. I have a...
You can go
there's
to
a change room at the circus.
yeah, the circus.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Alright, alright.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
How you all doing?
You know. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we're all feeling like shit together, I guess.
Hi, Judge.
Howdy.
You guys seen Millie around?
She said she was having some time to herself before the funeral. She's around, she'll be here.
They doing, Kaz?
Hello, Todd and Olivia. Doing great.
Was Indy? Did I say Indy here? I got his guns. Or some of them, I think.
Indy's going to retrieve. Well, they did retrieve Barton. I don't know where they went after.
I think they got down to the circus.
How did they go with them too?
I would imagine so.
Alright. I'll just wait for them to return, I guess. We got a lot of people coming, do you guys know?
Probably.
Yeah, including Lawman.
Wondering what the collection of folks going on for. Is there something
We
happening
got a
around?
funeral for a friend that's going to be starting in a little bit here.
You mind if I ask who passed?
A good friend of ours named Zip.
Quil.
Yeah, you knew him.
I did. I just found out about his passing a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, the funeral's coming up here soon, so...
Well,
I mean, if you knew him and you want to pay respects, I don't see why you couldn't go, unless I'm not mistaken.
Just in case, wouldn't want to make anyone uncomfortable, nothing like that, but my condolences to y'all.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
What's
take
your
care,
name?
folks. Cecil Younger.
Cecil Younger. All right. Good to meet you.
Take care now.
Yeah, you as well.
But Preston, while like that whole confrontation was goofy, like it was over spilt milk, almost literally. Like again, like it helped push the story, right? And Wombax is always fun to RP with, man.
There's Indy over there to your left.
Oh. Hey, Indy. Good to see you.
Howdy.
I got your guns, pal. I don't remember I was holding for you.
Pardon?
I was holding your guns for you.
Thank you.
I can't remember which ones they were. So I'm hoping you kind of remember.
I wish this is Schofield.
Okay. Good to see you. What are you drawing? Gary.
I'm having a hard time hearing
drawing
everybody.
zit.
How's my voice?
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, I drew him a picture and I got him some banana bread. So when he explodes, he has everything he needs for his adventure.
Did you just say when he explodes?
Yeah.
Hello, Evelyn. I don't think I was holding a gun of yours, was I? No. Okay. Okay. No, I haven't yet, but I will. Yeah. Yeah, you're holding up. Yeah. 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 Is she just alone somewhere thinking? Okay. Yeah. Sure.
The guy in the mask. Is that the deputy? Can't tell who that is. They're standing there menacingly. I think Armadillo's gonna bubble soon once everyone starts showing up for the stream. Dazago. Oh my god, never mind. Yeah, the staff are probably gonna have to throw out a message something soon. Dude. We're gonna have like a moving bubble. It's gonna be a moving bubble. Like, this bubble, if we're doing the final ride with all the people of Zip, that bubble's gonna be... it's gonna be moving along with the ride.
Oh, is that you, Evelyn?
Got to create a tornado on the crossing. Dude, I honestly think this is probably going to be one of the biggest funerals we've had in the crossing, man.
Oscar, I'm just going to check to see if there's people in town.
Yeah, that thing's a bit dust kicking up.
Yep.
Oh, Millie, I had something for you.
For me?
Yeah. What? Ada?
Yeah.
I thought you were Millie. You look just like her. It is.
Well, with the rain, you know, it kind of
I
darkens.
honestly thought that was Amanda for a second.
It does.
Yeah,
It does.
Hey, Oscar.
Where is Millie, by the way?
Hey,
Just seen
Bob.
her.
Well, good to see you again despite the
See her before I
circumstances.
do tell her that I have something for her.
Yeah, likewise. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick.
Excuse me, where's Millie?
She's, I think she's somewhere preparing, and whatnot, I think.
All right, thank you, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Zip, now's not the time.
Well, it is certainly a pleasure to meet you. We had business a few times. We're friendly. I'm Bartner's partner. Barton.
Grab a bite to eat.
I'm trying.
Yep.
Oh, she's ripping Zip's vest.
Oh, Millie, I have something for you. For Zip. With everything else.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I figured it'd be a nice touch.
You can do this, Millie.
You made it. Jazza,
Yeah.
did you ever meet Rick? Maverick? And he rode with us in the very, very early days.
I
Cool
think I
game.
have brief memory of it.
It was very short time I was with Zip, but I've known Zip since before he rode for Kettleman.
Well, welcome.
Appreciate it. Sorry for everybody's loss here today. It was a great one. Zip was a good man.
You wanna
There will
like
never be another Zip, Quil. I think we can all agree.
Indeed.
Regardless, glad you could make it. I'm sure he'd appreciate you being here.
Hope so.
We take him just a moment.
All right.
We're taking him up to, where we used to stay. Well, hell, where you used to stay. See Coronado.
Yes. think Boone's boys were the first people to lay their head there.
Yeah. Have you seen it since you've been back?
No. Have they... People moved in, added new structures.
Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, there's a building there, and there's watchtowers, there's a bridge. It's a lot. You'll see when we get there.
Sounds like the canyons.
Even the canyons got some new structures. Oh,
I haven't ridden through there in a while.
there's a cage at the Coronado
Cage.
and at the canyon, hanging off the side of the cliff.
That might come in handy.
Yeah.
Has anybody utilized those cages yet?
Take your time.
I believe so, yeah.
I was just taking a moment what you got there.
My daughter was actually held at the Coronado or the canyon, one of the two.
She was held there, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you got the revenge you needed for that.
I did. She's fine, though. Thankfully.
It's all that matters.
I'm kind of worried about the dust. Just in case we can't hear what it's saying.
What's this for?
For family. And for a warrior's heart.
Oh man.
You're the strongest person I know. Proud of you.
I wish I could agree. Just need to get through today. Just need to get through today.
Oh, man. We'll get through it. We have each other right now.
Oh my, is this Zip's dog? Oh, even he showed up.
I think it's just a stray.
Oh. He loved dogs.
Wish I could say the same about horses.
Mm. Have you seen Millie? Is she here?
He's inside.
She's inside? Alright. Do we have to stay outside?
I think it would be best, yeah.
Oh, alright. That's fine. Oh, God. Oh.
Look at Dan over there, staring over everyone like he's better than us.
That's so random.
Oscar,
Yeah, mate.
do you know how to place dynamite on the ground?
Yeah. Yeah.
Careful with that.
Definitely. At least I think I know how to place dynamite on the ground. silence is deafening. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm ready to see him like this.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me.
You can come in, bud.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I
You've got like the perfect song for Zip right now. Yes. We're playing the song.
I know you.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Do you think we need to get some people out of here, maybe? Just out of town? Or is everybody okay?
I think it's okay for now, since
Yeah.
I don't think there's much dust.
A little bit, but it's not really causing a problem. If any more people come to town, we have to ask them to ride along.
I kicked as many people out as I could, but I said 15 minutes. And it's been 10 minutes after that time that I said.
Think they'll be coming out shortly.
In this case, I think it is. Like right now. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I can't believe it.
Excuse me. I'm Adelaide, one of Zip's oldest friends. And I was just wondering, is everything going on all right in there? You know, I'm starting to think you misplaced them.
Misplaced him? What do you mean, Adelaide?
I'm
Pip?
sure everything's fine. I think maybe they just need a few extra minutes.
To do what? He's already dead.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's
Maybe
not going
his
anywhere,
stones
is
are
he?
falling out.
Wait,
again
is
or
that
something.
Pip?
Oh my god.
Wrap him into some nice silk, tie a bow on his forehead, and let's get this going. He's
Indeed.
rotten in there.
He was embalmed.
Well, that's nice.
But it's still a temporary thing now.
Later
You
on,
still
you'll just
gotta
be
put it on the
bombed.
ground.
I'm trying not to get my elephant rifle out right now and just blast her.
Sure. That's definitely what's
Listen,
happening.
it's
I need to step
don't-
away.
Well, can I go in?
No.
You know what? I'll just peek in and ask for you. I got
know, Millie. I can just go in with you.
Stop being
Adelaide,
nosy.
you have somewhere to be?
This funeral.
come over here.
Yeah, why don't you calm down?
All right. Sorry.
So nosy, Adelaide. My god.
My god.
Okay. Who do you want me to ask? Or you can ask them if you want.
I love Adelaide, man.
I need. Can you come back here, Oscar?
Yeah, sure.
Do you see him?
Oh, I see what the issue is.
Yes. We might need to have
Right,
some people
I'll
leave.
take care of it.
Thank you.
Hey everyone. It's getting a little dusty in town. The Undertaker's not able to do his job. We may need to vacate a couple of people so we can get Zip ready.
Who are those fuckers over there? They
As
here for
a-
the funeral too?
I think those are lawmen.
we're gonna have to
Hey!
keep the people we really need back to stay here, and the rest of probably might have to meet us at the spot.
We're trying to have a funeral here. My God.
Do we see if Len can clear out some people from town?
Yeah, get Lynn to do it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
need
go on.
this horse here.
Fucking law think they can go everywhere they want, man.
Hey, Lynn. You there, Dan?
I'm here.
I may need your help with clearing out the town. The Undertaker's unable to do his job of getting Zip ready.
I don't know how many people are here that aren't involved. Is there?
I think everyone's involved. It's just that many people here to pay their respects. It's kind of kicking up a lot of dust. So maybe if we just tell them to meet us at the burial spot.
Okay. Where are you heading? I actually don't know.
The Sierra Coronado. It's where my father was buried. I don't know if you know the exact spot.
Yeah, I'm not going to be joining you to the spot. I just wanted to make sure that things went okay here.
They just have to be outside
yeah,
of
don't
town
mind.
just so the Undertaker can do his job is all.
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't mind heading out as well, but as far as I'll see if there's anybody around the saloon I can ask to leave. But I would just start talking to people yourself as well here and seeing if they might start meeting you there.
I'm sorry. We have a lot of folks here.
If we just get some people just to be on the outside of town, that the Undertaker might be able to do his job of getting Zip ready.
Yeah, Millie, I will. I have a
Shall we
terrible
just
headache,
go
so
to
I'll go.
Isaac's grave and wait there
Olivia,
and to
okay.
make things easier?
Just go do that.
Yeah,
Take
that
the
was
people out of
the
the
idea
way.
I had. If people go to the burial
I would
spot,
love
then
to take you.
Desert will,
Okay, we'll do
I'll
that.
head out of town.
Thank you, Olivia.
All right, thanks.
I can wait on the outskirts of town as well. Just
You
like
should
over
stay
there.
with Millie because you're going to be helping her.
No, Todd.
You need to stay.
You're staying.
Hold on, people are leaving. People are
Here, let
leaving.
me,
Just give them a minute.
Okay.
They're organising
Could
these
I
things.
Thank you.
talk to you for a second away, though?
Dan's going to try and get anyone who's in the saloons out of town as well. We're doing all.
I say if we can't find someone, telegram them.
Deal. Okay.
Well, if Dan is staying, he can probably tell them too.
Yeah, he's going to get out of town as well.
Good day.
We could also fleece some of our horses. That might help.
We can shoot him.
Wait, who are we
Then how
shooting?
do we get there?
That's true.
Why are you
Anybody
trying
who
to hold
wants
my hand?
go with us to the ending point, you're
Todd,
happy
is
you're
that
welcome
you?
to jump in the wagon.
Oh my God, I barely recognize
not,
you.
that's fine,
What
too.
happened to you? You're so fucking ugly now.
Adelaide, you want to come?
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck?
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
What? Who was he?
swear I just heard a ghost.
Okay.
See you later, Dan.
Where you been, Pip? I
My
miss
God.
you.
Who's Pip?
I've been all over the place, mate.
I named a horse after you.
I'm Pip.
Oh, hi, Pip.
Hello. Who are you?
I'm
you named
Oscar.
the horse after me. Oh no!
Yeah.
Wait, haven't we met, Oscar?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Have we?
okay then. You're Oscar Quil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we met, maybe once or twice.
Okay.
Indeed. What kind of a horse, Todd?
A black Turkoman.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Very nice. Very nice. I like that.
It's a strong horse, yeah.
Indeed. Farlap's just over there. He's still going strong. Getting a bit old, but
Okay. Things are better now. She's just gonna be.
It's good to see you though, man. Shame that we're seeing each other on such terrible circumstances.
Well, you should come around a little bit more, you know. But, yeah, we
Why,
missed
man?
around here.
No, I know, man.
You taught me my favourite moonshine route a long time ago, remember?
You still using it?
Yeah, occasionally.
My God.
I was running bonds through that way not too long ago.
Oh, that's up.
Yep. There's always
Yeah, I
if you're
think I
looking for
do.
things to do and work or whatever, you know. We're doing some things out here, so
Yeah, I've been traveling a little bit, expanding the Pip Juice empire, and it's going very well. Apart from a little setback in Nevada, yeah, might have got a little bit fucked there. 22 grand down the drain, but it's okay.
Oh my God.
It's okay. They're dead now.
Okay, good.
Oh man.
Suppose we get horses now.
Where was the fanfare?
Oh. Wait a minute.
It'll ease up once we leave town.
Make sure you're up behind Riley.
hello, who's that?
I've met you before, though. And it's been some time since I've seen you.
Hello there. Give me... lady?
It's all right. I met you my first day in the crossing, actually.
What was your name? Or is your name?
Indigo Riley.
Indigo Riley. Very nice to meet you again.
Plain view. You know, this kind of feels like we're just taking him to like a medical office and he'll just pop back up. No, it feels like that's what we're doing right now.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
All right, let's ride.
Picking up.
Picking it up. Damn, look behind us. That's right. I think that was a thoroughbred. Please God, be careful, Evelyn.
Bud, what do you mean? I'm always careful, bud. You can count on that.
My God. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Hey, listen. Why did he have to pick such a fucking awkward spot to get to? My God.
You can blame Isaac for that one.
Oh. Great job, Zip, you fucker.
Cheddar made it. He's over. Yeah, he's over standing up at Rowan and Jonesy's grave.
My
Oh.
God.
Somebody grab that, please.
I got it.
Thank you. Just tie it on real quick.
Actually, can I have that as a souvenir? I'll pay
I don't think so.
$1 for it. Okay. Just gonna turn it into like
There you go,
I don't know,
pal.
a hand rest or something. Maybe like a walking stick. My God. It's Zip, right? $1,000. I think that's fair.
Just fill it with horse
$3
meat.
grand? My God.
No, 10.
I wanted to thank you all for coming here today to remember the life of Zip Quil. Zip meant everything to me. He was my best friend. He was my mentor, my protector. My life definitely changed the day that I met Zip Quil. 24 hours to live, he said. But instead, he gave me a family. And a family that I'll forever cherish. He will always be remembered as a friend, a brother, a husband and father, a fighter, and a fearless leader. He lived and died for the will of the Quil. Zip was famous for his brutal honesty and keeping his word. He will live on in our memories and stories, much like he made others live on in their memories and stories. I found Zip's will in the apartment that we shared together. And, well, it wouldn't be a true Zip funeral if I didn't read a monologue, so bear with me here. Zip said, "If you're reading this, then I didn't make it to England. I'm sure there's a castle in hell somewhere. Don't worry, I'll find it. You're probably all here for a Zip monologue. Millie, this is where I leave you 45 minutes to give one." But, instead he wrote his own. And he says, "Since she probably didn't do a monologue, I guess I'll have to do one even in death. Now that I'm dead, there's going to be a lot of people talking shit. They're going to use my name as a way to hurt you. You being those that are hurt, there's probably a reason they waited until I died for them to speak with their chest. I think that's something I've always wanted to do, strictly because not enough people did. If I didn't like you, you'd know it. The unfortunate part is, if I did like you, you probably didn't know it. I've used my words to hurt a lot of people. I would pull on nerves that are easily accessible, but I should have tugged on the nerves that deserved love. There's a good chance that if you're standing here, I liked you. Or maybe I didn't, but Millie felt bad not inviting you. If by now you've started crying, the lesson I've learned from a wise man is, if someone is upset, you should tell them to relax. So relax. I also heard you should tell them to breathe too. If I died in a violent rage or murdered, the only ones I want looking for them is the Quils. I've made a lot of poor decisions in my life. Hell, maybe one ended up me here. There are 4 things I've done right. I went out west in the fall of 1901. I found my wife in a cave in the winter of 1901. I made the Quils in the spring of 1902. And the last thing was finding a weird miner in Annesburg in 1903. Now, we can argue that all of those things happened because of a poor decision I made. But if we're going to count those, then this would be a lot longer than a 45-minute monologue. See, there is no other gang like the Quils. There's no other family. That not only does a single word define the integrity of a man, but it can put a smile, a frown, a tear on just about anyone we come across. When I met Jack, I was running away from that name. It wasn't until Isaac, Daza, Jonesy, Barton, Indy, and Rowan that the name became more than just a name. It became our own principles. You see, the crossing is going to be split 50-50 between those that say I have no principles and those that say I followed them to a T. Truth is, they're both wrong. The Kettleman gang taught me the West. My wars taught me the East. But it's that name that taught me my principles. Now that word can be argued for its origin or overuse, but there's a reason why it was overused. It meant something. But see, for me, it meant everything. I've been called every name in the book, so I needed something to call myself, something I believed myself. But not only that, but for something for those that believe that followed. Not everyone was taught the same way I was taught. I was taught not only through experience, but also my failures. Funny thing about failures is the teaching moment you get from it. What I taught myself from it. Up top, the 4 listed things I won't consider failure. The reason why I ask for no one else to get involved in this war, the reason why I say to let the Quills handle it, is because I don't trust anyone else to. The Quills know why they would be fighting, not for blood, not for someone talking shit on the dead, but for those things that combined us, the love we feel for each other, the bond that is created when we adopt someone into this crazy fucking family. Millie, stop making them climb into horses. I hope the Quills here and now haven't give up on that. I hope Daza, Indy, Millie, Bud, Harry, Todd, Olivia, and Evelyn, I hope you find your way. Whether that is doing your own thing, avenging me, or joining a different gang. Whatever the reason may be, remember to do it with conviction. Remember who we are, and remember why you are here. Don't ever forget the will of the Quill. For those that are here for another reason, I have a secret. Very few people knew this about me. Every action I made, I felt if I hurt you, if I killed your family. Hi, Zoe. Every action I made, it wasn't just Jessica dealing punishments. There were times that I felt weak, but I had to remain strong. I want to say it's because I needed to be strong for everyone else, but that's not true. It's because I was afraid of my own mind after doing something. I think a lot of people here could attest to that. I wasn't afraid of much. It was the consequences of my actions that haunted me most. I don't know if I'm in hell dealing with those consequences, or if death has deemed me free of those charges. This is going to be the last thing I say to those that have gathered here today, and that's goodbye. We all know that Sisika was the punishment made by man, but I think the punishment from the gods is my memory. I may have forgot your name on occasion, but I never forgot our stories. I think that's what I go to hell with, or purgatory. It's a constant reminder of those that I've hurt, a constant reminder for those that have died, and a constant reminder for all the pain I've ever felt. I think the person that knew me most in this life is Millie Quill. I know this isn't going to be easy on her. If there is one person I wish it would be easy on, is her. Anyone here that are riding for her, you better listen. Anyone here that ends up riding against her, you better listen. I taught her everything I know. I taught her how and when to use that knowledge, and I've been since the day that we met. I'll be that devil on her shoulder. Thank you for coming. And if you cared for me to show up, care enough to make sure she is safe. And if anyone here lives in Saint Denis, you can finally tell those city slickers that the city still isn't fucking safe, fellas. Just kidding, it probably is, but don't tell anyone in the city that is. I would like to take this time to invite anyone to come forward if they would like to share some words or stories about Zip. Or if you would like to just have a private moment with him before we lay him to rest. There's 2 crates over there that we all filled with food. So if you're hungry, thirsty. But thank you. Thank you all for being here.
To some, he was a father. To some, he was a brother. To others, he was family. And to very many, he was a monster. People will call him all of those things, and all of those are true. But the fact of the matter is, this monster, so they call him, treated me better than any of my real family ever did, any of my blood ever did. Gave me opportunity where I had none. Gave me hope where I had none. Gave me a roof, gave me more than he'd ever know. I think one thing we can all agree about with Zip is whatever he said it with his chest. And he spoke the truth always. He never minced his words. He hated horses. But one thing about Zip was his convictions, and he always stuck true to them to the end. He stuck true to those convictions. Me and a lot of the other outlaws out west, we all stand on the shoulders of Zip Quil. My brother, my family. It's hard to fathom, I'm sure, for everyone. But I think it falls on a lot of people here to keep his memory going. Zip, Quill's ideals won't die with Zip. The West won't die with Zip. I'm gonna make damn sure of that. You all could give me a moment.
This Quil, first friend that I made when I got to the crossing. I was just a lonely man trying to find his way, picking oranges. Not sure where I was going to go with my life. And I was approached by Zip. We had a conversation. Then he asked me if I wanted to go rob a deputy. So I said, sure. And we robbed a deputy. Actually, that deputy over there, Cliff Otis. And the rest is kind of just history. I owe a lot of what I have and what I am today to Zip Quil. He was a mentor to me as well. Love him or hate him, you know his name. For one reason or another, Zip Quil left his mark on the crossing in a way that nobody else ever could have. He'll always be remembered for imposing his will in his own unorthodox way, but he always got shit done. He was one of the most loyal people I've ever met. And I'm thankful for everything and every moment that I got to spend with him.
I don't know what kind of speech you make here when someone so monumentally important to you dies. I don't know the appropriate way to act or to feel. I have said so many things to Zip in these past week that he's been gone, and the weeks before he's been gone, that I think he knows exactly how I feel about him. My family is scattered along this mountainside. From Zip to Isaac, Rowan, and Jonesy. The people that I started my journey with, they're almost all gone. And I feel lonely. Zip Quil was not just my leader. He was my idol. My everything. every principle that I have now, I owe to Zip. The strength that I have to ride out and to wake up each morning is thanks to Zip. This family that I don't deserve is thanks to Zip. Today is a day I never wanted to come. I spent every day this week dreading it, and here it is. Zip. I love you. In the most platonic but profound sense of the word. Life will never be the same without you. But I promise you this. I won't leave Millie's side. And when I told you the day that I joined the Quil gang, that I was here until the very end, the bitter end. I mean to the end of it all. To the end of the Quil gang, our family. I'll never leave. I'll be by her side. Goodbye, Zip Quil. The greatest man I've ever known, despite some people's opinions. He was good to us. And everything to me.
Hello, everyone. My name is Juliet Landry. Most of you will have no idea who I am at all. But Zip hired me to write his biography. And I was in the process of writing it. So while you have potentially no idea who I am, I know a lot of y'all's names, a lot of y'all's history, because he spoke about you a lot. And if it's all right, I wrote something up for him. I've spent a great deal of time unraveling the life of a man who left more than footprints in the dust of the West. He left scars on both the land and on the hearts of those who knew him. Zip Quil wasn't a man you could know halfway. He either claimed a piece of you, or you fought to keep him at bay. Sometimes both. In the time I spent trying to understand him, I found myself reflecting on something Zip had said to me once. He spoke about the thrill of living on the edge, about the clarity it brought, how everything seemed sharper, more alive. But beneath that adrenaline, there was always a current of something heavier, an awareness of what he was doing to himself and to others. He never called it regret, but I think it lived somewhere in his silence when the thrill wore off. There's a lesson there, one that I think only comes from someone who burned so brightly and destructively. Zip knew how fleeting life was. He understood how quickly things could unravel, how one moment could define everything. And yet, for all of his chaos, there was a strange steadiness to him when it came to the people he cared about. He wanted them to live, to thrive, even as he pulled them into danger. For those of you who loved him, who hated him, or who lived somewhere in the in-between. But his story reminds you that life doesn't have to be lived on the edge to feel meaningful. There's a sharper clarity in quiet moments, in choosing kindness over cruelty, in holding on to the people who matter while you still can. Zip left behind a legacy of contradictions, a man who was both protector and destroyer, a monster and a man. What you take from his life and how you carry it forward is yours to decide. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Even in the darkest of people, there's a flicker of life worth seeing. And I think he'd encourage you to hold on to it.
Howdy, Zip. Fortunately, I'll be short and sweet, much like this gift I have for you today. I'm sure your peers, family, and your friends have much better words to say to you, but I'm here to honor the respect and pride I have for you, as I would consider someone as our second lifelong and best customer. Someone as was quite enjoyed a nice refreshing bottle of banana cream. Take this as a as completing a final supply.
I know some of you folks may not know me. My name is Ida. I met Zip in Blackwater after a particular horrendous day. I thought I had lost everything. It's funny because his intent was to rob me, but I guess he felt sorry enough to take me to a small island with his folks and have a conversation instead. I eventually let up and told him I was sick of people telling me what was best for me and how I should lead my life. And Zip not once tried to direct me to a certain path. Instead, he asked me what I wanted to do. I told him I was angry, and then I told him what I wanted. We went out to do that very thing. And I apologized for being specific in my choices, but he didn't judge me, not once. He told me this was for me, it goes the way that I want it to. And for the first time in my entire fucking life, I felt like I was in control of something. Something of my choice. And I couldn't have been able to do that without him. Without his aid, his unconditional support towards a very, very broken person he had just met. I'll be honest, I don't really know what he saw in me, but he didn't turn me away. He was just there. He did everything and more for me, someone who was just done with this place and its people. I'm not an optimistic person. I think hope and faith are lies to keep us going forward, but Zip gave me that hope. The last time I saw him, he was there for me again, at my worst. You think it couldn't get any worse, huh? He took me under his wing again. The most selfless of selfless people. He was a good man, and he was good to me, and he was quickly becoming someone I looked up to. A mentor. I was meant to head to England with him. He told me he'd ask me again when the time came if I still felt like leaving. Zip, I'm sorry you couldn't make it back to your family. I'm glad I went out of my comfort zone and gave him a hug the last time I saw him. And that's my last memory of him. He was positive in all factors in my mind, and I look forward to sharing that in the future. And I thank you to all his people that were also there during these moments. You're all good people despite the things we've endured.
This
Red lance over there.
You will be missed, Zip.
Never forget the time I met my Uncle Zip. It was in Armadillo. He brought me right here to meet my father. And then hid behind the gravestone behind me and pretended to be him. Like he's a ghost or something trying to talk to me. I never really thought much of Zip at the time. Maybe just some kooky uncle that spent too much time in the western sun. Didn't get much time to spend with you. But I do remember some of the memories I had. One time I threw you in a trough and you shot me in the leg for it. Or that one time where your head got busted open so Millie tried to cauterize it. Or maybe that other time where we were convinced that lady was a vampire but you tried to marry me off to her because she was rich. But the one memory that will always stick with me is the last memory I had with you, Zip. In your apartment. For hours you were talking about your life, your stories, writing the book that I read back to you. At the time I didn't think much of you, but now I came to find that you were really the only father figure I've had my whole life. Guess in some ways I kind of consider you as one. I am gonna miss you. And you have certainly set a standard for what a Quil should be. And I'm gonna try my best to live up to it. You don't be annoying my father too much while you're down there, huh? It's already hell enough down there.
Zip. When I first started to get to know Zip, and he started to become integrated with us, the Kettleman gang at the time, I saw him as a problem, and he was a problem, and he knew it. We all knew it. However, I never expected him to be, well, what he became. There was a time where he stepped away and started focusing on him and his people. You. Or some of you, at least most of you around here. I hope I told you this, mate, when you were alive. But if not, I'll tell it you now. We're damn proud of you, mate. Real proud. You rest in peace, my friend. See you soon, but not too soon. I know we're destined for the same place. Oh, that reminds me. A couple of years ago, me and him were having a drink, and he gave me permission to use a little bit of him. Don't question it, where it came from. A little bit of him to make a specific blend of pip juice, and I think now is the perfect time. May I present Zip Juice? I've got a bottle for each and every one of you. I will go around. Please continue. I don't want you guys to wait for me, but yeah, I will hand it out, and maybe later we could have a little bit of a drink to Zip. My God.
What?
Well, hell yeah.
I think we're drinking my uncle.
Huh.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I keep asking myself, why am I here? What am I doing here? And I look at you, and I feel so many different things. We had a love-hate relationship. We really did. You've hurt me so many times. But standing here, in the same place where we put Isaac, all I've been thinking about all day is that day. I felt so out of place, as I should have. And I was crying. And I was sat over there where everybody behind me is standing, and I was crying. And it was raining, and it was dark. And then you came over and you picked me up and you gave me a hug. And in that moment, I knew that things between us were fine. They were good. You forgave me. And then it was up and down from there, really. You taught me a lot of things. When I was riding with you, you taught me a lot of things after, when you were hurting me. Fuck you for dying. And fuck you for not coming to say goodbye. I'm never going to forgive you for that. I wish I just hated you. I wish I did. It would be easier, but I don't.
Thank you.
I love you too. And I don't like seeing you here. I never wanted to see this. I hope that you rest well. Zip.
Thank you. Thanks, Pip.
I'm just gonna say a few words in private with Zip.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You need one of these, right? I haven't given you one yet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I definitely need one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Indeed. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
I wasn't nearly as close with Zip as a lot of you were. You were particularly close. But I care very deeply for a lot of you who were. Even not being close with Zip, he still managed to make some sort of mark, make an impact, make something memorable. Yeah, he was one of the first people outside of the very select few that I knew that made an effort to get to know me in some sort of fashion. you know, the last time I really saw him for an extended amount of time, that wasn't a funeral. In the same 10 minutes, in the same monologue or breath. He went from saying he wanted to shoot me, then he didn't want to shoot me anymore, and then offered to officiate a wedding for a relationship I was not yet in. Somehow he knew when I even didn't what was to come. But I definitely remember. I once watched Zip eat 2 rubies, just no warning, saying nothing, just ate 2 rubies after we sold them to him. Now, the first time you see this happen, it's you sit there and you go, okay, did you just do what I thought you did, and why the fuck did you just do that? Turns out he actually had a reason for it. And I swear I'll never forget this. He said kind of like how there's that myth with the river Styx where people get buried with coins. He wanted the rubies and the gems and whatever he ate like that to be inside of him, so that when he died and he went to the Undertaker would get payment, so that he'd be able to pay the Undertaker himself while he did the work. And as silly as it might sound, I thought that was actually, I don't know, just made you really think about, still doing things for those who do things for you, even after you're gone. He might have been predictably unpredictable, but he still managed to leave a mark even on people who weren't close with him.
Oh god, this feels really strange for me to stand here. Zip and I had a complicated relationship. I don't really understand it still. I don't know if he did. But I first met Zip 2 years ago. I'd got stabbed enough to die in Braithwaite Manor, of all places. And he found me, and he saved my life. And then over those years, I don't know, some kind of friendships. And then sometimes it was really horrible. I've had some really shit times. But I'm going to choose to remember the good ones. 'Cause they were there. I once read Zip a poem in the gun store in Valentine. It was written by a criminal to me when I was trying to become a deputy, and I shared it with him, and I'll share it today. A story of right and wrong. The outlaw rides out and lives by the gun, looks over their shoulder, and lives life on the run. A deputy slaves through the night until they feel their job is done right. And while they may differ in a lot of ways, they both move forward in search of brighter days. For what is one without the other? Both have lies and truths they hope to uncover. What if they are both the same? Who's to say they aren't both to blame? I spoke to Zip recently, and I told him I still kept a telegram that he sent me from something that happened a while back that was really horrible. I don't know when this was, about a week ago. They raped me. And he said I'd take it back. All the pain. Not for nothing. Keep this one close. Ban the other. Love, Zip, Quil. That's what I'll do. I'll remember the good times, Zip. Rest in peace. I hope you find it.
You know, Zip, you walked with a strength that few of us possess. You faced each day with a smile and a determination. It inspired all of us. The fire's a little bit colder without you, the road a little lonelier. Gonna miss all the stories you told. I'm gonna miss the way you faced the world, brave and proud. Rest easy, brother.
Well, Quil, my friend. I know I will see you again. Yawaste, Zip Quil.
If anyone else has anything else to say. Otherwise, go ahead, Daza.
For this next part, this was requested by Zip Quil himself. I would like to ask any Quills, any former Kettlemans, anyone that used to ride with Zip, or if you are a Quill yourself, I invite you to participate in this next part. We will now commence with blowing up Zip Quil.
What?
Yeah, we're blowing it up. Who's got the dynamite?
I do. Here, you want to do it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got some too.
I'm staying away from that until
Here, Oscar, actually, I would feel safer you doing that, please.
It's okay.
Oh, hang on, sorry.
Okay.
was that? Maybe.
You okay down there, Sarah?
I think maybe not. Oscar is.
Okay.
Everyone, everyone who was a Quill, a Kettleman who rode with Zip in the past, get your guns ready and back up a little bit.
Actually, think friendly.
All right.
Surely this ain't happening.
On the count of three. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Zip.
Oh my god.
Jesus. He's gone.
Zip's gone.
It's what he would
That's
have wanted.
right.
Love you, Zip.
Oh my god.
This is how we do of all quills.
I'll never see him.
Hell yeah.
I love you, Zip.
Who's got the fireworks?
I got one. Are we placing them now?
Go ahead.
I think one of the sticks rolled off the cliff. It's fine.
Let's let off a volley
Yeah,
for
it
Zip Quill.
accidentally rolled off the cliff, but it's fine.
This is how we send off all quills.
I think we damaged the tombstone.
Isaac would want it that way.
I don't think it's damaged at all. It's perfect.
That's right.
Zip's blood stains Isaac's headstone. It's beautiful.
We scatter quills throughout the West, so nobody else can have them. There's nothing to dig up.
Hit with any body parts, right?
I don't think so.
Rest in peace. Oh my god.
Definitely.
really gone now, but
Hey, bud, man.
hey, Aunt Isaac's candles.
Here's the zip.
One of the dynamite rolled off the cliff.
Here's the zip.
When I think I placed it directly on Zip's chest and it just rolled off him.
The zip.
Here's the zip.
The zip.
The zip.
To a legend.
Oh, goddamn.
To an icon.
To someone who let me run over them with my horse and didn't kill it, or me.
Goddamn.
It's zip
A
juice.
zip juice hits.
It's probably his blood or something else or something equally
stop
disgusting.
talking.
Bits of his beard.
Oh, God.
Probably his leg.
I mean, could have also just shot it. It is a Quil thing.
I don't think it would be that simple.
Or maybe it's bits of his leg that were already blown off.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, you man, I thought you were farther away than that.
You played you played fireworks like a berry. Hilarious. Dude, you flew. You actually like got some distance there.
Ugh,
If the other dynamite didn't roll off and blew up too, you probably wouldn't flying off the cliff.
What do you think, Millie, Tumboid, and Armadillo for after drinks?
We can start in Tumbleweed.
Let's drink him out.
Yeah, I
Anyone who
noticed.
wants to go for after drinks, we're going to go to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Milk and coffee.
Not bad.
Bye, Brittany.
It's Brittany, bitch.
It's
Millie, run
Brittany,
it down.
bitch.
Now that I can say it, bye,
Take
Brittany.
care, bud, man. Love you, man.
Look at those two. They're scrounge on the snack bar.
What do you mean? Get food then.
Should we bring the food with us?
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything.
How many did you take?
10.
I
You
was
would
tempted
take
to
10.
I was tempted, but I took half of that.
I only took one.
I just got 5 brownies.
I know you fucking
Took the banana cream. He's gonna be pissed.
did take some banana cream too.
I got better with some cream. Is Millie with us?
A good question.
I think she hung back.
It's hard for me to tell.
Yeah, it's real dark.
Hard to see. It's fine if she's not down below. We'll just wait for her there. Then
Yeah.
that'd be probably the best. But yeah.
Fell. I hit their head. Did you hit your head?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Coming through. Hope you enjoy the zip juice. If you want any more, it'll be $100 a bottle. Very, very, very limited edition.
What?
Wait, shouldn't we get it for free since we gave him a leg?
Did he actually get that leg? I don't think he did. Surprised nobody got hit in the face with any body parts. Hell yeah. Hey, does anybody know where Millie is? Okay.
You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man.
Oh, sorry.
Dawson, you're leading the group astray.
I noticed. If you did, I would have gone flying off, and I would have noticed even more.
Oh, shit, sorry. I got trampled.
And weedy.
The weeds do indeed tumble. please. One at a time. Tell me what you like, sir.
Give me the strongest shit you got in the bag.
You got it. We got some Kentucky bourbon.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, sir. Here you go.
Poker tables upstairs, drinks all around. Knock yourselves out.
Is there a little tip?
Oh, thanks. Yep. All right, who's next?
I'll take a whiskey.
All right, sounds good. You want Irish or Scotch?
Oh, scotch.
Hey, what'd you say? A whiskey?
Yep.
Right. Here. Step forward, sir. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Anybody else?
I'm good.
All right. Well, that's good to hear.
To what's left of the West?
We are what's left of the West.
Yes. Who stopped on that piano?
Huh?
What happened to the piano?
I couldn't hear anything.
Oh.
Actually.
Get your drinks.
Brian.
Thanks for making it, Barden. Again, it's good to see you as always.
Likewise. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I know you wouldn't.
Thank you for coming, Barton.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if you need anything.
I will. You know I will.
You'll do great, Millie. You had a great teacher.
Thank you. I'm gonna do my best.
If you plan on going after them, I know there's another group in Thieves, which I'm sure you heard, that's already at war with them. So if you need any information, I would go to them, Jim Lee in particular.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
I'm just watching blow up and I still don't think it feels real to me.
I know. I'm still waiting. Just like everyone else for him to walk through those doors right there and say, just kidding.
I always looked at him like he was indestructible. Nothing could keep him down.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a moment to myself.
All right.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Something I wanted. Hey, Falcos.
Where did Millie run off to? Do you know?
I think she said something about needing a moment.
Yeah, no, I heard her say that. I just didn't know where it was that she went.
I don't know.
Somewhere.
We're all heading to Armadillo now. If everyone wants to join us, you can.
Alright.
I'll try to go find Bud.
Okay. Evelyn, just meet us there if you can't find him in town.
Millie,
Hmm? Sure. What do you mean? I don't...
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Does anyone know where
Yeah,
Carrie
you
went?
hitched it up next to. Who are you looking for?
We're looking for Carrie.
Oh, no.
I'm sure she'll turn up.
Okay.
Let's get going. Armadillo.
Yep.
I'm sorry? Oh, that was leaving Sissika. Oh no.
Do you want to check in? Just let them know we're safe.
Do we have Mike?
I don't know. Telegram him.
Doors work.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Make sure they don't need some extra grease, probably.
Seems like they're all in working order.
Yeah.
Think so. Well, yeah. There's been a lot of shit talk tonight. Have you noticed that?
Got any milk?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. Ugh.
You can't eat it too fast.
Oh.
You know,
It,
slowly eat it, you know.
it's like because it's one of those big swallows that like you weren't sure was gonna happen or not.
Just savor it.
It hurt all the way down.
You can't just eat it really quickly and get a brain freeze. Just savor the flavors.
Oh, there's Mike.
There he is.
Oh, we lost him.
Have ice cream if you want to, Nate.
want some ice cream? Might help. Might help if you got a sore throat.
He has a sore throat?
I can't tell. Let's see how it's gotta hurt talking like that. I don't know. I mean, I figure your whole voice was sore through your whole life.
The fellow just pulled out a knife on you. How
Hey,
did you?
what? Watch out, mister. Don't ever do that again.
Before he sat down, he just pulled it out and just sat down and started looking at it and looking at you, bud.
I'm gonna sit down. Yeah, that's nice.
How nice is nice?
I don't know.
All right.
Well, you mean, are you talking about mint? What funny green leaf then? What? Called it that? Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's fair.
Hi. Can I get you something? Okay. Well, we've got a lot of different things here. You want whiskey? People are pretty partial to that out here. All right. You want a glass or you want a bottle? Oh, okay. 1 second. All right.
Does it?
Okay. Here you go.
I'm headed to bed.
Where happened to mint? What
It's
about
on-
mint and ice cream?
Everything's on the house unless
maybe
you
it's
feel like
somewhere else.
tipping, and then I
What
want you
about
now to take
mint
some of your
and
money.
chocolate and ice cream?
Thank you.
Mint sounds good.
Take care, bud.
Take care, Barden.
Take care. See you, Todd.
I don't think he remembers
Oscar.
my name. Over.
Goodbye, Evelyn.
Just kidding. Goodbye. Good to see you
Have a
again.
good one. Yeah, likewise. I'll
Take it easy.
take care of each other. Guys, I'm heading out.
Oh yeah.
Barton, brother, it's always good to see you, mate. You safe, travel safe. Back
Yeah,
out
I
there.
will. I'm gonna go get changed.
Aggressively look at this person with binoculars.
Yeah,
And
if you ever
then-
want to, go run some shine, shoot some shit, do a job or something, just call me.
Yeah,
I'll holler out,
we should do that soon. I'll write to you.
Yeah, right.
Good to see you, Deza.
Are you heading out, Dazzle?
No, not
Oh,
quite
okay,
yet.
okay.
Bud, how you holding up, mate? Yeah. What you saw was a Quil gang tradition.
I think this
Very
lady
old
over there
ways.
behind me is buying.
It's how we're gonna send you off, bud. It's how we're gonna send everyone off.
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna be dead before that, right?
That's up for debate.
Okay.
Todd, I have something for you as well. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Why am I always the one who has to do it?
Did any of you grab some snacks?
This was Jack Kettleman's.
Help
Zip
everybody
wants you to have
relax.
it. Yeah.
Do it my fucking self.
Make some good food for the week.
Millie's gonna need all of you. She's gonna need you as well, bud, with your head on your shoulders. You can do that for her, right?
Well, because you're my best friend. And, well, Zip loved you, obviously. And,
Oh, no,
Good.
no, no.
well, I don't think that,
No, of course, yes.
both
What
Zip
would
and
you
I
like
I
would
also
want
have
to go
my
to
own
anyone
promise
else
I
but you.
need to see through. A promise I made to Zip,
All right.
which I will see through.
No, I don't. I've gotten enough of
here.
I've gotten enough of his stuff, really.
See, I told you it would
And
work.
no,
You don't
it doesn't
sound
belong
like
to me. It
me.
belongs to
It
you.
wouldn't work if it was me.
Yeah, bud, it's to kill you. Yep, that's what I said. That's
Okay,
the last thing I said to Zip
What's the issue
before I
here?
left him. I'm gonna kill Bud.
Of course.
No,
Yeah, sure.
you'll see what the promise is in good time.
I know.
Listen.
See? If
So
you
many
asked, she
people
would have
come in
gotten you
here.
a drink.
It's true, I would have.
What's that?
I can't speak for most people in the crossing, but I'm normally a very social person. I would have bought you a drink.
Well, I tend to scare people away.
No, that's all right.
Good on you.
Oh.
What's your plan the next week or two, Bud? Indy? Oscar, if you can hear me back there.
I appreciate it.
What was that, Dozen?
I'll be right back.
I said, what's
A
yours
bit.
planned for the next week or two?
My horse is
I'm honestly not sure right now. Yeah, just
currently busy
still thinking about
with a.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, she walked out the back. Okay. Well, Evelyn, it was a pleasure to see you yet again.
think
We
the
tend to
plan
run
is
into each
to,
other all the time, which is lovely.
Stick to what Millie was planning. I don't know if you heard.
Good.
Of course,
No,
of
I
course.
did hear.
And
I'll
have
be
fun with
there
your
for that.
friends.
Onward.
I have no doubts that you're loyal to her. I can see it. You've changed a bit, Bud. Maybe you ain't necessarily changed, but maybe I've just gotten to know you a bit better.
Yeah,
You
I've
got
been
a
a
decent
fool
head
in
on
the
your
past,
shoulders.
but
How'd you go?
I'm learning.
No, we all have. You should have seen me when I first came to the crossing, Bud. I was running around calling myself the greatest scam artist in the crossing, robbing whoever I wanted, whenever I wanted, playing childish games in the street with deputies and getting chased out of towns. I was no more a fool than you when I was first in the crossing. We all
I
have to
suppose I've
start
grown a
somewhere,
bit.
right?
Hmm. Your start is a little better than mine, both of you. They used to call me Sunshine, and I used to run around Armadillo, bringing positivity wherever I went.
Okay, so the
Yes.
And now you
horse
bring
is
running
going
around
out
bringing
front,
death wherever you
and,
go.
It's unhitched.
Death and
It's
destruction.
The Irish cob.
Yes.
The Irish cop. You might
Mm-hmm.
unhitch.
I was
You
no
might
more
have
than
to,
a
I don't
mascot.
want to steal
Oh, sure.
somebody's.
No. Here,
Someone
I'll give
Listen,
you-
I'm.
that people went to feel better about
You're
themselves.
pretty
Like a kid
dressed
brother.
I can't even imagine that coming from you.
Who is this guy?
Are you talking
Yes,
about
it's,
the full of sunshine these days?
beautiful.
Is it Jesus?
Thank you.
Yeah. You,
This is very
you
sweet
better
of you
give
to
him
say.
some pointers, okay? he's
It's actually
he's
one
a
of the
bit
reasons
much.
why I hate the
He's a
saloon.
bit much.
Because it reminds me of what I
He's
was.
right.
It is
That's
a
good.
pleasure. My name is Lily Dubois.
Well, what, you're
Say
ashamed
friend
of
of
being
yours.
a saloon dweller? Well, I can be ashamed of being a gutter rat when I was a kid.
Oh no, I've met a lot of different types
Who
of
cares?
men and women. And
What matters is we are who we are now.
there isn't much that surprises me anymore.
We are who we are. And we are the Quills. Despite
Sure, I make my way down
where
here.
we
you know?
ride and who we ride for. We are the Quills.
Of course, I will do my absolute best. Thank you.
I'll always be one deep down. I don't think that's ever going to change, ever.
No. Quills are where your heart is. It's where your family is.
I'm going to make sure my horse is alright.
I made Mac a friend.
Yeah, he sounds angry about it.
You did good. I'm proud of you.
Was it that woman?
Yep.
That's what you do to women. You lie to them.
Is that what you think?
No. No.
I can
Is that
tell
the first
you.
thing that you could think of?
I can tell you there's no hell's wrath more hot, more painful than a woman's scorn.
Oh, I know. Oh, I forgot you're like married, huh?
Me?
Oh, Mike.
Oh,
He said he was. He was. It was in the past.
I was about to burst out in laughter when I thought you were referring to me.
Can you believe somebody thought that I was married and had kids?
Oh.
What? What does that even mean? No.
Was that just a trap question?
No, I was just saying, like, I'm too crazy to be doing all that shit.
Hey, see?
They're like, I thought you were a mom with like 5 kids. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? I got a telegram. I'm gonna go check it real quick. Back.
Hi.
I would ask you how you're feeling, Oscar. But there's no point.
No.
I think I can guess.
Made me go meet some woman. I don't even remember what the fuck her name was.
Will you be riding with us? Oscar Quil.
What is going on over there?
Somebody's shooting at an animal.
Probably.
Nobody's shooting back. Okay, anyway. Yeah. I would try cream or eggs.
Did you have an answer to the question I asked before I walked away?
Yeah. Be showing you all the answers, ranchers.
Good.
Who just rode into town?
I don't know. They kind of turned off to the right.
I guess I gotta take a leave because Bud's too scared.
Stop it.
Come on.
Howdy.
Shit.
Damn.
There you go.
That's right.
Where's
Alright,
Carrie?
see you all around.
Was that,
Do you know where Carrie is?
Terry? No, I haven't seen her since everyone rode
She
off.
shot that horse.
Oh, I didn't see her shoot a horse. I haven't seen her since we blew up Zip.
Yeah. I don't know where'd she go? She left
Oh, there
again?
she is.
Oh.
Nope. She's up there.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, Telegram.
How you doing, Oscar?
Today is fucked.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Zip since heard about everything. I guess I didn't really believe it. I was just hearing rumors and gossip about it. I tried asking a doctor, they wouldn't tell me what was going on. A lawman confirmed it, and even then I still didn't believe it. Not truly, anyway. Guess
So your
it's...
first time seeing someone go?
Yeah. It's a realization's hit me that there really isn't many left of my family, you know.
I'm
Being
sorry.
It doesn't get easier. You know, I mean, you're gonna... things that might maybe hurt now with Zip will make you smile, in the future, but whenever someone goes, it ain't easy, it never is. There'll be memories that, you'll have of Zip now that, you remember being real mad at him at the time. But down the track, you're going to remember him and smile. That's the way I am anyway.
Yeah. It's the good things. Good things I'll always remember about him. Just my last memory of him really was listening to his story, really. When he was talking to that author. He asked me to read the book back to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Learned a lot about him. I can't wait till the book is finished. I want to know more about him.
Is the author just writing it up? She knows the whole story?
That I'm not sure of. If she is unable to get the rest finished, I'm sure I can find people who knows if who can help.
Yeah.
I think he deserves that at least.
Yeah, it does.
These ranch folk, I saw them the day I heard about Zip dying, and I wanted to approach him. Trying to understand what the hell happened. Eddie's kind of pulled me back, and you see since.
Yeah. Well, they probably would have tried to kill you as well.
Yeah, I'm almost certain they probably would have. And I don't know, just all that built up anger, couldn't take it out on them. So I came here and got into an argument with Zoe and another deputy. Told them I was going to deliver the ranger's head on a porch of the sheriff office. They tried to arrest me and got Zoe and that other deputy down. Two more came into town and arrested me. I guess I've just been in Cisco that entire time, just stewing on everything. At least I was able to make it out for the funeral.
Yeah.
I have no doubt Millie's not going to let this go. I can only assume
No.
the plan is to take care of these ranchers, and I want to be a part of it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
How about you? Where are you standing on?
Well, yeah, I'll be there. I can let them get away with the shit they're doing. You know? Fuck them. We'll get them. We just need to be smart about it.
Yeah, I heard they're carrying some very powerful weaponry.
Where's Millie?
Just talking to Kerry just behind you.
Good day.
Oh.
Yeah, take care.
See you later.
Those deputies.
Yeah, it was.
I hope they fall off their horse.
I hope they step right on a cactus prick. Like it goes into their big toe or something.
Yeah, we talked about that, like stabbing cactus breaks into people's toes or something like that.
Yeah, under their toenails.
Mithrofox, thank you for the raid. Hope you have a great stream. Where did the rest of them go?
I don't think everyone's gone to bed. Tazza went to bed.
Oh, you went to bed. Okay.
Yeah. Kerry. How you doing?
Great. How are you?
Wonderful.
Perfect.
We'll get these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was just telling Millie we have to zip line them and then make him crawl into his own horse and then blow it up.
What's this horse following you around for?
Ooh.
Ooh.
It almost took me out.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
You know when you just know something's gonna happen, but you just kind of accept it?
Yeah.
What a piece of shit horse.
What the hell? Fuck.
Are y'all alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everyone's gonna get if they mess with us again.
Fucking hell. That
Well,
was.
hopefully I don't miss next time.
Yeah.
We got.
That's 22.
Booed.
22 what?
Horses.
Well, you've killed today.
Yeah, well, everyone was doing whatever, and Tumbleweed was in the plains killing all the horses.
I did wonder where you went.
I need to get this map unstuck to my hand. I need water.
Yeah, just water it down. Maybe. Another telegram.
Stuck a piece of dynamite to Zip's chest, but kind of rolled off him and fell off the cliff. Luckily, we had that spare one.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah. I guess that's good to know for next time I blow someone up.
Yeah,
Don't try and stick it directly on top of them.
I'll just put it right next to the head.
Yeah, just right next to him is enough.
We'll get these fucking ranch fucks.
Yeah.
Pick them off one by one.
You think they're proud enough to where they would be in such an obvious place like the ranch?
Of course, I sent them there today.
Probably. Yeah. That's the advantage we have. They don't know where we are and where we stay. But we know where they are.
We'll just have to take advantage of that before they wisen up to it. They know people are coming after them. They're not going to run for too long.
Yeah.
First time I met one of those ranchers, it was Cucamonga and Seth. And they said they were going to put a hot one in my temple. Just because of my relation to Zip.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it pushed you against them, didn't it? So, works really well.
I kind of want to grab every single one of them one by one, leave Cucamonga till last.
Yeah.
I want him to hurt the most.
Yeah, I think someone's going to try and blow his head off with an elephant rifle.
Definitely be an improvement.
Yeah.
Feel so numb right now. I
Yeah.
still can't. I guess I do and I don't. Maybe I'm just in disbelief.
Yeah, it is hard to believe that he's gone.
Yeah.
Known him a long time.
Has Millie gone to bed too?
I think they're just up on the balcony. If we want to go up and talk to them.
Yeah.
Come on, Kerry.
Yeah.
Today went pretty alright, I think.
Yes. Yes, it did. One road on the funeral.
Anyone that wanted to probably shook in fear from the sheer numbers.
That's right.
I don't think I've ever felt the ground shake so much from so many horses for Zip's ride.
Hell yeah.
Crossing must have thought there was an earthquake going on or something.
I hope so. I hope the whole of New Austin shook. There was no one who carried the heart of New Austin quite like Zip Quil.
So, bedtime?
Perhaps.
I think it is.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, y'all. I really am.
I'm gonna go work on the ranch.
You fucker, I will throw you
You
off this
don't-
balcony. Not tonight.
Maybe
Listen,
tomorrow.
Ain't no one just riding up on the
Is
ranch.
that the plan?
No. God,
We'll
no.
go in
Oh,
there
that was
as
my plan
disguised.
yesterday.
Well, just start working.
Yeah, we disguise up, so I'll ask for a job and get at them from the inside.
Slowly work our
well,
way up to.
If you think I'm
manager.
dying in a pair of overalls, you got another thing coming.
I'll bring out Rod. Rod can do it.
Yeah, Rod and Billy.
Rod and Billy
Who
will go
the
in
fuck is
undercover and
Rod?
get these motherfuckers.
I thought it was
It's the
Rod and
hats.
Todd.
Listen,
It could work.
I've got some disguises you would turn your head. Maybe
We could just blow up all their
Rod
cows.
isn't that far off.
I could put cotton in my
I'll
shirt and
think
act
I like
like I
so.
got a fat belly.
Well, we gotta do something because we can't just ride in there with our guns. They'll kill us.
I think this is actually a good idea, Millie.
Oh,
Go in
better
as
idea.
disguised and
Yeah,
start
we get
doing
more
ranch
ranches
work.
and just
We all
start
get one of
working.
those Lady of the Night pistols that's real small and can fit in your sock.
Or I commit to
have
my
one.
original plan. I go back to being a milkman and have you all sit in the back of the milk wagon.
That's right. That's
I don't think I
right.
would mind that anymore. I want milk.
Tell me the milkman
We gotta
stuff
play to
actually
our
has a
strengths.
use.
There's always
Well, there's
use
a bunch
for
of
milk.
milk or cream on the hill.
Fuck cream.
I have a milkman outfit and everything.
You fucker, don't.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good,
Good night, bud.
Yeah,
good work today
Bye.
to everyone. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually lay my head as well.
Good night.
I'm gonna.
I do have to ask, you know that
Oh,
we've
sure.
blown Zip up and everything. Do you think his prosthetic leg is still somewhere out there?
We can
Yeah.
try and go find it.
I thought that Pip took it.
Did he?
Wait, which leg was he talking about that he wanted?
I don't think Millie was letting him take the leg.
No, we tied that sucker right back on. So
Okay.
I want you to know that Pip's a pirate, and if he really wants a leg, he'll go back and scour the desert for it. I feel like we
Maybe
could,
that's what he did.
I feel
Yeah,
like
he
we
would
could
do that
stop
too.
him.
I mean, the only thing that's left for Zip is inside those shine bottles he was selling for $100 a piece.
Jeez.
Zip juice.
Never been so happy to have Zip Quil inside me.
I was waiting for somebody to say that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I was going to
Yeah.
follow up with that, but I'm going to be very quiet.
Promise that I'll be careful because I'm not going to
Because I would
bed
have said
quite yet.
uncle.
I'm gonna go right off and probably lay my head on Zip's rock for a little bit. Look at the stars.
I'm going to work on Rod's accent. I'm going to start getting in on that ranch slowly.
I think that is a good idea. But, you know, obviously be careful, jeez.
I guess we're dressing up as ranchers.
If I see
we
Zip
do
Quil
need a-
alone, I'm fucking taking him.
We do need to have a conversation together about an actual plan, but yes, if this is your desire, be careful.
If we all think that well, I mean, Todd,
Rod and Billy, we'll get it done. Don't worry.
yeah. Rod and Billy.
Someone has to be called Brittany.
Yes.
Bitch.
I think that's
Bitch.
Oh, that's our gang name. It's Brittany. We're all named Brittany. We don't have names. We're just Brittany. You all missed the pronghorn episode. Zip was yelling at me. It said that we're not allowed to be the Brittany gang because I was trying to come up with new gang names.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Alright.
I think we will always be the Quills for Brittany, bitch.
That's what we say when we kill Cucamonga. That's just for Brittany, you bitch.
Exactly. All right. I'll be awake tomorrow. I'll telegram y'all, let you know when I'm about.
Yeah.
I'll be awake at this time.
Okay.
I'll be awake as usual.
As usual, Evelyn like never sleeps.
We don't talk about it.
You gotta like knock on my door in Tumbleweed to get me up.
I will. All right.
Alright.
I love
See you later.
y'all.
Love you too.
Sleep well.
Love you.
I'm gonna go look and see if there's anyone on the ranch. Take a
I'll
little
probably go into bed.
peep.
Yeah. I
A
think I need to
little
lay down.
peep.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
and
be
eat a
careful,
bunch
Evelyn.
of food.
Oh, I will. I'm just gonna take a look, see with my binoculars, see if there's anybody there. And if they're not, but there's horses
God.
about, I'm gonna kill them
Go
all.
by yourself. Actually, it's
Oh.
probably good to go by-
Alright. We'll see us all maybe tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll see me.
Alright. See you later.
See you soon. Oh man. Zip. Zippy, zippy, zippy. Alright, I think it's time for me to bounce shit. Okay. You all have a great rest of your evening. I will be back around Monday and Tuesday for a little bit. Won't be around tomorrow, unfortunately. And we'll see what's going on.